to more Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. This time we I just realized this now. So we have an autosave that we're not using this autosave because that would progress us towards the other. That would progress us towards the other thing we don't want to do. We want to load up one of these old autosaves. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this. This autosave I don't need anymore. Oh, sorry, this other second save I don't need anymore. But the first save I'm going to load this one. There's some stuff that we have to go on. Keep going from there. Alright, Ethan has finally made it outside after another deadly struggle with Jack. Zoe says that they need a serum in order to make it out of there alive. Ethan sets out for the old house near the swamp to find some, so this we're going to have to wait a little while for, because the loading screens here are quite long, but again, this also allows everything to like at least boot up and stuff like that, so we'll see how everything goes, and I think this time we will not be... The first time we played this, we went through and we rushed all the way to Marguerite so we could do the thing. Now we're going to do it properly, where we don't waste all of our ammo, because we don't want to do it. We want to, and there's also some stuff that we need to collect as well before we focus on doing that, so... I did realize this is quite a long load. But yeah, all collectibles, all that other stuff. So far, we're going fine with all the collectibles, and stuff trophies as well. Alright, so we're now here. So as before, we did all that stuff that we had to do before, so now we want to basically do the exact same thing when we reach the fireplace. And when we crawl into it, that's where we find the next stuff. So, pretty much everything's going to be similar. We'll use the burner to just get rid of the... I just realized why is the... Now it's better. We'll use the burner to get rid of the bugs. Permanently, and then once we've done that, we can... Where will we be going in? Going straight. We're going back to the dining room. But yeah, when we see the bugs, we'll get rid of them with the burner here. Yep, so we're going to go into here. I'm expecting them to come out and attack me like that. This is the, When there's anything else left. Yeah, I can't see. Okay, so, yeah, we've done that now, we don't need this. Go through here, and then, should be a vault head. Before we go into this door, I think we can grab the bolt head. There's an antique coin here, so we need to grab that. Where is this bolt head? I heard it. Right there? Right. Ah, there it is. Alright, grab this. And now we want to... I just realized something. Did I... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I I don't need to change anything in my dashboard settings because it's set. So what we want to do is, I've grabbed the Mr. Everywhere, and we've got the antique coin. And there's a stone statuette we need to grab. Sorry, yeah. Then there's a stone statuette we need to grab in this area, and then back up to the fireplace. With the shotgun. Pretty much what we're doing. I want to just quickly check. I think the notification should. No, I wouldn't even be in here anymore. Yep, let's go. Shotgun. Well, might as well just take the shotgun with us anyway. Alright, so we're gonna go downstairs and get the trigger the cutscene.
Ethan?
There's a stone statue here.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Daddy, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Don't you stand there. Do something!
Okay, so I just noticed that my webcam got a little...
Damn it.
And it happens every so often. Shotgun's all ready to go. I like the use of shadow. That's something that's really person. So the same thing's gonna happen. We're gonna trigger her. We can't run anymore, so because she's always gonna be looking for us. And we're gonna be using the shotgun to destroy the hives. Because we need it for this fight. Even though I've already used some of it. Gotta go back through the door, right?
Stay the fuck out!
Don't go this way anymore. Go through. Way. Look, I just got a trophy that I wasn't even trying to get, but I didn't expect to get a trophy right there. Because I actually just realized, like, all I did was I logged on to... Yeah, all I did was log on to Twitch, so logging onto Twitch should have, logging onto Twitch, I think, should actually, made it appear. Because I set up Twitch Studio, but, once you log in, it's like, it should retain all of the stuff for the login. Oh, okay, I took down 2 or more enemies with one shot. I wasn't even aiming to do that, but, okay. Is this correct? Like, turns and swarm beasts with you. We've done this. Kill the swarm. Alright, so I think we've done that. we grab the chem fluid, and then we do more burner fuel that we can find. Then before we go through the door. I got the fuel. I've got the fuel. I got the burner fluid. Okay, so and then before we go through the area where we destroyed the hive, which is way, we should be able to find some chem fluid. Oh, right there. Alright, we've got all the items that we need for that. Let's go through. That's just settings for this. That's what we're doing. Okay, yeah. I don't need to check that. It should be fine. Okay, so next thing we have to do is so now we go through the door. We want to go to the right. So walk through the room. We'll take damage, and we have to open the door on the other side. So that should be okay. Right, let's wait. So what we'll take they don't want us to. Apparently, this one keeps respawning. So just walk through the room and then open the door. Wait. So let's do this. So yeah, we have to go. They said to the right, didn't they? Because we're about to go through this door. Go through this door, and then wait, we have. Yeah, that's a shot. We're planning for some sort of flank. Oh, okay. So this is the. I didn't even see this here. This is the. That helps with the burner. I think we already destroyed the enemy that was, so then we should be okay. I remember, or we got rid of it actually. Right, door with the candles. We aren't going to get attacked because I think we already dealt with them. Because there's only one door. Oh, I see her. She's right there. I see her. We've got to, already dealt with the spawn in here, I think. We're not going to attack it if it is still here. Gonna wait for it to pass and then. Apparently this one.
Stay
This door, please. Alright, so I think they've closed the door. I didn't take any damage, so that should be okay. I think we waited for her to pass. I don't know where she is now. We closed it behind us. Crouched down behind the crate. Right in front of her. So she's going to walk this hallway in the same pattern she did in the tape. Moving from the room all the way to the thing. So, we need to... We need to basically make it to the shadow puzzle room and shut the door. Right around the corner. So it's the same thing. We're pretty much trying to get through to the gallery. Oh my god, she's like right there. How did she spot me? I don't know how that didn't spot me. Because I was crouched. Close the door, please. Close the door. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna hide behind the area in case she comes by. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Weird, like, I don't know how we didn't get spotted. We were crouched and she was literally coming right towards. I'm pretty sure I don't need to do this because we're past for now. Saying that we need to... Yeah, so we actually don't need to... If you didn't see it, probably won't need to hide it all. If she did spot you, well, but it were. Wait out of sight around the corner if she saw you long enough to know she's going into the hole you tried to. Okay, so we've pretty much got to. We've got to pretty much just now do the. We'll align the puzzle. Move into the passageway. Alright, so I probably should have started that earlier. It can still be spotted. That's one. But we can still be spotted. Need to get the. I don't know how we didn't get spotted though the first time.
Fuck! Jesus, fuck!
I still don't know how you didn't get caught there, because I was crouching and she was coming right forward towards us, and I must have been able to back off really easily, but that at least was something I was a bit afraid about what's going to go on. Right, so with finish the puzzle, and then we just go through here. So there's fuel and herb in here, as well as a file and 4 items. Once we're out of here, we don't need to worry about crouching up. Worry about crouching or anything like that. You can't get 4 items in here that we can grab. Don't want to go up the stairs. I don't want to go up the stairs. Hole in the floor. I think that's where Mia went. Actually, no. That's where That's where Mia. I don't know if I need to go there. So we got the 2 of those. Then we go up the stairs first. Up the stairs first and grab everything. Fluid right now. Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the 2nd floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, sorry, Evelyn it should be, probably. You just keep talking about some strange medicine, and what are you planning to do with my altar? They keep their sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. Think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd never been born. Forgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home after everything we've done for you. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar art, slice it off your chest and serve it as pot roast. Hey, I don't have enough space for... What did I pick up that had like an additional space? Suppose I can just combine some. What combinations do I have? I can make a first aid med or a burner fuel. What do I make ahead of time? Because if I can see something that I make ahead of time, I can just do it right now and save some. Fine, any? See if I can, like... Guess we can combine one of the herbs and just make a... This will free up 2 slots. Free up 2 slots? Herb plus... That goes into there. Okay, that's the corridor. We don't have access to the thing yet, so we can't do that. Also... What's... Grab the warning. We should be at how many files? 15 files? Yep, 15 files, 10 coins, 9 Mr. Everywheres. We had to get F1 soon. We want to go... there's a mechanical object. Okay, so we're pretty much dropping down in here, and then there's going to be a bobblehead that we need to grab. So if you remember, this was where Mia was taken by Marguerite when we played. Bobblehead's down here. Don't bother with the breakable crate on the right side. Probably because there's nothing in. Okay, because there's like a costume. There's our next bobblehead. It's 10. Crank. Is that all we need down here? Chem fluid, and then crank. And then just grab the crank. Right of here, there should be a chem fluid. Again, where I'm full again. Don't. Alright. I don't have anything I can really combine right now. Well, the only thing I can combine is the fuel with the burner fuel. I think that's the only thing I can combine. But solid fuel and chem fluid I can combine to make more burner fuel. If we do that at some point, maybe I can grab this way if I can find these. It's interesting that they haven't told us to like start combining the fuel yet. Trying to see if there's anything. It's saying like if your inventory is too full to pick up on any items, you could combine a chem fluid thing or just discard a chem. But we're getting a chem fluid for a chem fluid, so at this point I feel like at that point we should just leave it because it's like I can combine the fuel with the chem fluid to make more burner fuel, but that's gonna potentially wreck the. There's no mention of me having to do that until way later, I don't think. But, and I'd just been discarding a chem fluid for a chem fluid. We'll just head back. Might be able to get back into there and grab it if I head back anyway. Oh. Where did that go? I'll take care of it. Where's the hole to get back? I'm looking at what I currently have. It's like I could combine the fuel with I could combine the fuel and the thing to make burner fluid. But I don't want to do that right now, only because it's not telling me to do that right now. There's a chance I might need to do it for something I might need other things. It's fine if we miss out. Go at all those enemies. Now we need to go and find the win. Where was the win? Oh right, so we use the crank. We end up pocketing it immediately. Past the door on the left and past upper doors. I'm gonna just go through the. If we get spotted, then we're going to be good. Like am I missing something? Oh, it must be a winch somewhere that I don't. Right here. We use the crank. Now we have to be sneaky. We're ignoring ignore the door on the left, ignore the double doors on the right. Okay, so I see where we are. I see where we are. If he does appear behind this door, we might just restart the. Right. Next up, we. So if she's here, we will have to run to the destination, but pretty much just go get to the opposite side of the room and go through the door. We want to run across the room through the door or directly across from the one we came through. Close it behind us. Turn right. We'll try and be sneaky if it allows me to be sneaky. We want to basically hide behind the dock if we get seen. That's it. Yeah, I think that's it. We just have to. We have to. If we get caught, go all the way to the dock area and hide. If we don't get caught, then we need to head to. Oh, we'll need to run. Okay, so there's an actual crank in the. Well, look at the map. There's a crank area in the somewhere else. Figure out what's gonna happen. I need to go. It said to go through the fireplace. It said to go. I think I know where we're supposed to be going. I think we're supposed to be going. But yeah, we're going back outside. Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Let's see, can I make it to here? He was like right in front of us again. I want to see if we can get by this without being seen. If we can, then I will do that, because I think if we can't, then let's just
There you are.
Okay, so I think she's missed us now. When she like says that, it usually means that she's not. She hasn't found us yet. Oh. Oh, there she is. Right. I think we can hide here.
Fucking shitcock! Show yourself!
Okay, so that explains why we had to run. There was a swarm in there. Alright, so pretty much we would... Yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. Head through the door. That explains. So... right across the room through the door directly across. Then... turn right, hit around the corner of the dock. Once we're hidden again, then we know where we have to go. Okay, so I have an idea where we're fine. I'll just wait for the... So we have to run through this area because there's bugs there that are gonna damage. I think we should be safe. So, made it through the area without from these bugs here. Where's this other bug? Alright, found the crank. There. Surprised she's not hearing us. Surprised that she's not hearing us. Open all these things here. So, there's a first aid med thing. Well, we actually have, do I have space now? No, I don't. Well, I might be able to grab one. I think they delay stack. I have a first aid med already. Grab that. So there's burner fuel, an antique coin, and the crow. Which now we can access all the doors with the crow key in it. Either just discard a fluid, chem fluid, or find some stuff if we don't have enough space. I get the feeling I'm going to have to get rid of a few. Oh, it's the first. Find that. It's this room. Grab everything in here. I don't have enough room for the crow key. Don't feel we have enough room. Another item in here. Point. So do we have enough room for this? We need the crow key, so I don't have anything that I can combine apart from burner fuel for chem fluid. I don't want to do that yet, only because it's got one of these chem. Now we have the crow key. After we get the crow key, we want to... After we get the crow key, we want to... Did I miss something? Going back inside and go ahead and... What are we going to do? I think we're heading back to the. Actually, I think I should be able to check the. If I check my map, it should show me a. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show me that. So what we'll be doing is running through. We'll run through the hallway here, through the dining room, and then I think we're heading back towards the. I don't remember which room it was that we. There is a room that we did see the. There was a room that we did see the crow key for. We need to head to the door next to the black mannequin. Through that door. We want to cross a bridge spanning a gap and then up some stairs. Okay, we're heading back to the area where we're heading back to the area that I remember. Heading back to the area that we made the bridge thing for, which was I know where we're going. I get the feeling she's not gonna come outside. Burner just in case. But yeah, considering we used about 150 burner fuel to get rid of Marguerite, if we do have to fight, we can... Oh, there she is. Please don't like. I don't think it's possible for her to spot us by going outside because those doors immediately close. Remember where it was in the map where we were. Go straight through here. Not there. No, it was there. Oh, right, that's where we're going. We're heading back into the gallery area. And then that will allow us to get across, but we can go across the bridge there. So we'll be going straight, and then to the right. Yeah. Straight, and then straight across, and then wait. There's here.
I told you to get out! It's mine! Yes, my kitties! All right, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you! I told you to stay out of here!
Oh, okay. She was waiting around. I was not expecting her to wait around there. Considering I heard her. Radio. So. Okay, so this is what we've been using the burner fuel for. So. A whole bunch of bees are gonna gather around her, and then we're gonna use the burner. See what she's doing, and once she tumbles to the floor out of sight. Pretty much just us using the burner the whole way through. And then she'll fall into a hole. worry about that after we just fight then.
All right, you little cocksucker.
All right,
Let's get
wait for
down
this.
to business. You think you can waltz in here and have your way with my family?
And what are you doing?
Not nice, Sheriff.
She's fallen into the hole. After she's fell in the hole, when she's fallen into the hole. Which is what's just happened. So now we want to go to the ladder and climb out as soon as we're allowed to. So we climb the stairs, interact with the door, and then into the crow's room. We don't have to worry about being interrupted any further, so let's just get out of here. Where's the... Alright, we got out of there for... I doubt that's the end of her. I don't know. She was still human when she... She was still human when she went down there, and then she turned to that thing, but I'm not sure what's going on with that. Where's the croaky? That's... So I think from this point onwards, we're going to be okay with reversing and trying to find everything. So... in this room, there's going to be a file. Then we go to the right, and then there's a phone call. Then we go into the... What? Oh. Regarding the series serum, the following items be able to synthesize serum. 1, D-series cranial nerve. 2, D-series peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Oh, that's to make the... Oh, that's to make the healing thing. Where's the phone? Alright. Yep. See it there.
Well, did he find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Oh, we actually haven't met her yet, have we? Alright, we'll grab the phone call, then we can head into the next room. Make the phone call. I follow all the way to the end and go to the... Oh, right. That was the room that we just entered. For some reason I thought we came from this. Alright. October 11th. My ears have been ringing all day, and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. Like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. October 15th, I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? October 23rd, the child gave me a present. October something, I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor. Nobody will find it. That arm is a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness, and anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. And there should be a herb in here. Burner fuel. Never go wrong with too much burner fuel. The flamethrower seems to be very good against the enemy. Alright, so we grab that and... It says interact with the green herb. I think that's why some of the items can be randomized, because we got burner fuel there instead of a green herb. So now we're going to climb some more stairs. There's a bobblehead and a coin. And then we go through the door to grab the thing. Bobblehead. Yep. Coin, nothing else of note. Just grab a lantern then. I need the space. I don't have the space for the lantern. Did I not take into account? Oh, maybe it's like they... Did they not take into account that? Probably because I have more... It's probably because I have more fuel than I do for other things. I don't think what I want to do now, because I don't know if I need certain things. So I don't have any free space right now, apart from making... I can't even use anything. I need this. I need to grab this lantern. Oh right, no, actually no, I don't. Move. Oh, it's us putting something onto there. So, the lantern we interact with. It's a scale. We can't do anything with it, and then we need to find another lantern to balance the scale. So liquid's gone. The lantern. Oh right, so she has the lantern. There's a new. But the lantern's gone as well. So we can enter through there, and then ladder. I thought I had to grab something. The scale and the door seem to be connected. So yeah, we need to find another lantern to balance that. So we head back to... We're going to be open now? I can't hear where that's coming from, but we have to go back down here. So all the liquid is gone. So that means that she's... Okay, I was just about to say, like, what was that?
That's special.
This is the correct... Where are we heading? We're heading back into the yard? I guess it makes sense because we need to do something. No, actually, we need to go... She said to meet us at the yard, at the trailer when... meet us at the trailer when we were... Other thing. Oh, we are. Sorry, we are back at the. We are back at the. Okay, so. What have we got to create the serum? Open. Okay, so this actually tells us what to do. Okay. The one thing I don't like is that if I want to look at the map and see what my objectives are, it's not pausing the game, so I can still be attacked while I'm checking the map. We need to create the serum, open the old house second floor, defeat Marguerite, and take her lantern, and then find the serum ingredients, find the arm in the old house. So those are our current objectives. We've got to find Marguerite to get the lantern, and we've got to also take an arm out of the old house. So how are we doing with bobbleheads? 11, 12, and 17. How much we have to... That's currently correct. I don't have any free... I don't have any free spots right now, but like, actually, I could, because I'm right at the camp, I should be able to go and do that, actually. There's some items we have to pick up before we return to the camp. Manage the inventory. But I already am full, so. So we're going to go to the closest set of stairs. Look to the left-hand side, and there's going to be a photo. And we examine it. Oh, right, so, what I should do is I don't have any space because I don't have any space right now. I'm actually thinking that maybe I was supposed to put these steroids and the stuff into the... But I don't remember. I don't remember seeing that in the... I don't remember seeing that in the thing. If that's the case, I can always go and close in. Let's go back and see if that was the case. I think that might have been what it was. Why am I suddenly behind? Why am I suddenly behind? I want to see if that's the case. That might have been why I made that mistake. I do have more. That's the thing. I do have more item slots, but I think it's like because this guy. Some items can be randomized. Because some items can be randomized. I think I was supposed to put was I supposed to put the supplements in there? So I have a supplements. Go back inside, put the supplements, chem fluid, and gunpowder into the item box. I did that already. Maybe I should have put... I know we had to go and buy the... So first one, we grabbed steroids, second that third one. We got 2 cages to obtain them. Oh, we're supposed to use both. Oh, that's why. I completely missed that point there. We were supposed to already have used the steroids and the stabilizer. that explains why I don't have enough space. So I'll just go ahead and use those as if I've used them. I'll go ahead and use those. It says indefinitely, so I think they last. I don't know if it's a timer based or if that explains why I should have used them. So we could have gone and picked up that chem fluid if I needed to. Right, I didn't see that I had to use them. I guess it makes sense. They should be out of our inventory anyway. I'll go ahead and get rid of them. Back all the way where I was, and then we will continue next. Oh. I am way too far. Are we? We're going too far. That's still far back. I've gone way too far. I was supposed to use the steroids and the stimulants. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Right. So I have room, so I'll just use the I could have gone and grabbed that chem fluid. I was supposed to use these. Go ahead and use them. Okay, so it's not a time-based thing, I don't think. So I think it's always. So I think this actually would have been useful. I thought it was only a temporary. I thought it was only a temporary thing. It's actually a. So I should have used those earlier. Now I can reload faster, and I can reload faster, and I can do the other things. I've got more health, and I can reload faster. I should have used those before. Okay, so what are we gonna do first? Spot the photo, and then examine and discard it, and yeah. Need to go to one of the stairs. Am I heading the right way? Forward to the closest set of stairs. Hey, is it this way? Stairs. There's supposed to be a photo or something that I can really fuck. What am I looking for? It says, as you move into the sets, look at the left-hand side and respond to a photo. On the ground, though, that's the thing. Fuck. I'm gonna head back to the hole, actually. I'll head back to the hole, and then that way I can... We would have realistically been, like, right... There is a Sarah set us up there, so maybe I need to go to that one. Ah, this one. Right, there's a treasure photo. Examine this and get rid of it. I can't believe I thought that the because in when you combine a red, a green, and a yellow herb, for example, in the older games, it would give you a temporary health increase as well. Sorry, it would give you a temporary defense increase. Apparently, in this case, it's not that. It's actually a those are like permanent increases to your health. What are we looking for? Yeah, we're looking for. It's something nice. Try to find if you can. So we examine this. call it. Something nice here, try to find if you can. Get rid of this now, we don't need it. Then go towards the double gates, which we saw. So we saw the double gates, and before we reach them, on the right side is an item. Then go through the gates, and then enter the camper. So you're going to enter the camper after that. Before we reach these double gates, there's going to be something sort of. Now we can open this because it was locked before. And then now we'll be able to sort out our. Be able to sort out any items, things like that. We've got a lot of stuff that we've got to do. So item box first. Got to deposit the antique coins. And the crank. One thing I do miss though is that the game doesn't tell you, oh, this item is like a key item and you're no longer need it. Otherwise you could just discard it. So we don't need this. And right, so now we've dumped that. We're going to go and save the game. Save the game on this save because we haven't found a new save point. When we find a new save point, we will save it on this one. Save the game here, and then we have to open up and do a few things to get the stuff out of the way to get the combat. Right. So you now need to grab the supplements. You need the supplements and the separating agent. And then we combine these together. Wait, did I... where is... I got sundry. Wait, that can't be right. Combine supplements with... Combine supplements... Oops. Take out the supplements and the... combine the supplements with... Combine supplements with strong chem fluid. That makes neuro rounds. Ammo for the grenade launcher contains a powerful poison that affects the nervous system. So we don't have the grenade launcher yet, but this is one combination. So we're going to combine the supplements with the strong chem fluid, get the neuro rounds, and then we want to combine this item, the neuro rounds, with the separating agent, which will make strong chem fluid. So it will cause our neuro rounds to become a single round, and then we get the strong chem fluid back. So done. And then we want to combine a solid fuel item with the strong chem fluid, which makes flame rounds. Ammo for the grenade launcher sets a wide area ablaze upon impact. So that will combine. So we combine solid fuel with the strong chem fluid, and then we need to combine another solid fuel. We need solid fuel plus chem fluid. I think I should have some spare here. Yep, plain. So we combine another solid fuel with a thing to make burner fuel. So that is now 7 out of 8 combinations. The final one is we need supplements plus normal chem fluid, which we don't have another supplement, so we can't do that right now. I don't think I have another one. Right, don't have another one of those. That's all those done. Now we are going to... There's a treasure inside the toilet, mag ammo, and then we'll deposit that and a whole bunch of other items. Wait, why did they tell me to save the game? It doesn't tell me to reload anything. It says, now, like, do all this. Save the game again. Make sure you created the items mentioned. And then from here on out, we can combine green herbs and chem fluid items, the items to our heart's content. But we just need to make sure that we have at least one chem fluid. But, once we get the supplements item, is fine. Alright, the toilet. There is a toilet in here. Alright, so now we got the mag ammo. Right, now we need to deposit out of that. Deposit the Neuro rounds. Deposit the Neuro rounds. And the last solid fuel. Mag ammo. And then we need at least one. We have 3 first aid meds in our thing. All right, so we should be from here on out. We can combine green herbs and chem fluids and other combinations whenever we want. I'd rather just keep everything just in case we need to make later. But we make sure to keep at least one chem fluid in the item box so that we have the thing. We're gonna go back through the gates. And we're going to go through the area with the... Let's go. Save our game again. Is that the... Wait a second, did I make a... I'm confused. Why is this here? Today's the 12th. What I was supposed to do was save in this one. And then when I find a new save point, save in this one. I think I did it. Right, I'll save it. It's fine. Save here. Once I find a new save point, I will... I think I just completely, like... Go back. So we haven't got the grenade launcher yet, but we are going to get more flame round. Alright, we're heading to these stairs first. This is the right way. Alright, so in here we're going to go to the right through a hole in the wall. So we're looking for flame round, separating agent, solid fuel, and 2 green herbs. We can return to the camper again. Separating agent, fuel, green herbs. There should be a locked chest around here. Yep. And we'll go back to the camper. wonder what's down there, because I can hear... Also, there's only moving. What are we depositing now? We are depositing... Deposit anything that isn't a weapon, ammo, or healing item. Okay. Deposit anything that isn't a weapon, ammo, apart from the healing round, flank rounds, I should say, and a healing item. Keep one slot for healing items and deposit the rest. So we already have a slot for the first aid, so we don't need this right now. Solid fuel we don't need right now. It was just shotgun shells. Burner fuel is herbs. Mentions keep one slot for healing items, which you already, and then deposit everything else. So I'd rather have the first aid meds. I've got 3 of them with me, so and Pro key we don't need anymore. We want to fill one slot with handgun ammo. Fill one slot with handgun ammo, and then wait a second. It wants us to. I don't have any enhanced ammo. Unless we're getting some later. One thing I wanted to check. I don't have any enhanced. Alright, so what have we got for us right now? We have all our weapons, 3 first aid meds, a whole bunch of handgun ammo, shotgun shells, which are already thinking fuel. So it's like anything that's not weapon, ammo, or healing. Everything should be fine. They've got plenty of it. And I don't think I have any enhanced ammo. I think I have the recipe for it. I can't remember what it is though. So this is one we've still got to make. We've still got to make supplements plus chem fluid. Like I said, enhanced gun ammo is gunpowder plus strong chem fluid. I don't even know if I have any of those. I've got gunpowder. I've got 1 strong chem fluid, but I don't think it's asking me to. I don't think I need to worry about using. I might get a hold of some. Later. I'm not gonna swap to enhanced ammo until after I've already, like, got some, because there's no reason for me to do that. Yeah, so I think we're fine. We have all our weapons, all our ammo, and healing. So now we want to go down that hole. And here there is going to be crates. I think I'll wait till I get to it. So I've got everything. We'll just wait till we get there. Once we get there, I'll figure out what to do. I was wondering because like this one here, I'm so confused about these. This is not the one that This is not the one that I... Because there was 2 save files. I haven't made a new one. I remember not making a new one because I didn't click this. So this save file should be the one that... this save file should be the one and then this will be the new save file. Because this one here was... I didn't finish it. I made 2 separate save files when I finished, so this one here should be the one that I use. And then when we find a new save point, I'll make a... I like to make sure I have a save file. I like to make a new save at each new save point. That way I have a option to be able to go back to certain spots. Especially when there's stuff that you can miss. Head to. Okay, so those problems with the webcam are still happening. They're just not happening as often. Went from like maybe every 5 or so seconds to every like 5 minutes, which is better than. Although weirdly enough, it's not happening in. Weirdly enough, it's not happening on other computers. That makes me think that it's my computer. Apparently in here there's might be a breakable chest. What's our random item gonna be? Burner fuel? Doesn't take up any, okay, that's really good. The burner fuel doesn't only take up 1 slot, so we can have a lot of it. We're in there. Drop down and we grab the random item. So, opening on the left side that leads into a hallway and some stairs. I'm gonna follow the hallway. And once we reach the end of the hallway, there's another metal cabinet covered in. So there was an opening on the left, and say to go. Oh, okay, those are just like crystal. Where did we enter from? We entered from. I'm trying to figure out where we. Let me just say. Move through the hole in the wall, fall down. Wait, so no, we fall into the hole, and then hole in the wall to the first corner, grab that, smash it, and then turn around and move back into that same room. So I should go back to where the smash crate is. Smash crate was. Where is the where's that giant? I don't want to go through any doors. Be a hole in the wall. Hole is here, where we entered. And from here we went here, past this, and then it was. And we want to go back into here. And then, I'm guessing this area should lead to a hallway. Can't go through. Alright, so that means that they said to turn around. Oh, okay, so I think they mean that. Mean here. And I think we go this way. Like, see the stairs? They said to avoid the stairs. Stairs, follow the hallway right past the stairs into an adjoining. Or try to stay away from the. Oh, right, we can't go into there because this door is. Can't go into there because that door is covered in. Found our. Gun shells, chem fluid. Now we need to go up the stairs, and now we're doing another boss. So once we regain control, go up the stairs, and there's a lot of stuff. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the boss fight first, and then gather everything else. So also an achievement trophy for. Okay, there's a trophy for this boss fight. And pretty much we can just keep reloading the checkpoint until we get it. Alright, so at the top of the stairs, there's going to be more open area. We should progress into the. Are we? Back into here. Up the stairs.
Don't you worry none!
He's been burnt. Go back to this. Up the stairs. There's lots of items here, but we're not going to worry about them until. What are we going to do for this? Straight ahead. Hole in the floor ahead, and we drop down. Left. Then we get to a ladder. So we're going to be using the ladder as a landmark. Not picking up any items. Where is this ladder? Ladder is here. Alright, ladder is here. Move away from the ladder, turn and face the ladder and look up. You should. Okay, so turn and face the ladder. Look up, and there'll be a. You can see her in the rafters above. Enough distance that she won't spawn in without some encouragement. The shotgun and take a shot to bring her into the area. Okay, so we want to shoot her with the shotgun and let her get close enough. Let her get somewhat close. Then burn her, and then she'll jump to the ceiling, which is where we're going to do the achievement. So when she climbs the wall or the ceiling, she'll move around. We need to get a good angle on her, and then she'll leap. So we need to interrupt her leap attack before it starts. So we have to shoot her with the shotgun. So pretty much going to shoot her down, burn her, shoot her down when she's on. So we want to stay near the ladder because it gives more places. And then wait for her to defy gravity by climbing a wall. Now, when we shoot, we want to shoot her. When she finds a good spot to leap, she stops. Her head moves a little, and then she freezes. And then wait for a fraction of a second as she stares. She'll make a slight movement with her head as she initiates a leap. As soon as she moves her head, pull the trigger. If you do it right, she'll fall straight down on her back, arms. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit her while she's in midair. And then after that, we're pretty much just, I think it's just the same thing. So, if we don't do it correctly, we'll take a lot of damage, so we'll just retry it each time. Well, it's will revert you back to the spot where you dropped down. Oh, okay, so put us back to there. Right, so this is going to take some time then. Timing. We can only get it here, and once we've got that, basically we don't want it to leave at all. So we're just going to keep using the shotgun. Just stay close to the ladder the whole time. Save the handgun as the last resort. Once we're not off of the walls, she won't hang out long before spearing. We want to coax her. We want to move around to coax her to spawn. But try to stay close to the ladder. So it's pretty much just the same thing. She'll keep climbing around, taking damage. So use the burner when she's walking, and other weapons when she's on a wall or on the floor exposed. Should have more than enough ammo in between there. And once she's dealt with, we can grab what we need. All right, so let's give this a shot. So apparently she should be waiting for us right on top of the. She should be waiting for us right on top of the other thing. So. Is. Right, now we need to make sure that she Alright, once she finds a good spot to leap, let's okay, that's her attack. Alright, so I didn't get a good position there.
You're not getting away this time.
But the timing is a little bit hard. Once I see her climbing onto the wall, I'm gonna have to just no idea where she's gone. There she is.
No escape, city boy. You got nowhere to go now, boy.
Try and look around for where it's where I can see you. I think she's not really going anywhere. I can. Ah, there she is. I will just wait for her to find a good spot. Oh no, there she is. Okay, so that's the leap attack. We need to shoot her while she's in the mid-air. We just need a better spot. So she's not going to attack us while she's on the ground, so that's at least something. That there, I need. Okay, so that's the leap attack. That's our leap. That's the leap attack we have to deal with. That does a lot of damage. But as long as I'm moving around, I should be able to figure out where she is. That's the leap attack. I'd rather die and then have to retry than I shot her before she did the attack, so. I think we got it. There we go. Alright, we got the trophy. Alright, so if I die, it's fine. So I think that the strategy is essentially shotgun. Strategy is shotgun to knock her down. Flamethrower when she is down. And then shotgun when... I think that's the strategy. Shotgun to knock her down. No, actually, no, it's not, because we, shotgun to shoot her down, flamethrower to do damage, and then, shotgun for the other stuff, so. We only want to use the flamethrower when she... But we keep doing that until we complete the fight. Knife out. Please, where's it gone? Alright, where are you?
Not gonna miss you at all. Poor Evie's gonna be heartbroken. Come on now with me. We're gonna settle this.
There she is. Go down. That's... Shotgun. Please don't. That's not death. Where is she? Did she climb up the side? There she is. There you are. She's climbing around in orbits. Ah, there you are. There you are. Shoot it. I don't know how much damage I'm doing so far. It doesn't, game doesn't tell me. Pretty much we're just gonna camp around this area until, I big thing. But I'm pretty sure, like, me shooting her in the right area, like, shoot her in the crotch area. Shoot her in the crotch, she will, pull down, and then we just burn her with the rest of the,
Settle down. Don't leave, Sheriff. Stay and visit.
Back wherever she is. Oh. She's right there. Fine, you wanna... that? Where is she? Where are you? It's here. She's above the, Oh. Right? Oh, no. I should have healed. Okay. I saw her, but I saw a glimpse of her, and I was like, I don't know where she is. I think this means I have to redo the whole fight. Yeah. At least we got the trophy out of the way, so when she does that, if she hits us successfully with one of those attacks, I think I want to make sure that I think so. What is the main thing you gotta do? When she's walking, use the burner, and when she's on the wall or on the floor exposed, use other weapons. So I was doing that correctly. That's fine. We'll just redo that again. I think I have to. I'm back at the start. So I didn't heal because I wanted to see if I could do it without healing. Because I wasn't sure. I was healing enough because it was taking forever to It was taking forever for her to go and do what she had to do. It's taking forever, so I just thought, okay, we'll just get that out of the way. Okay, so we're back here again. At least we know what to do. So when she's on the ground walking, use the flamethrower. When she's on the floor on all fours, as well as on the wall, shotgun. And then when she does the leap attack, make sure that we are out of the way. I didn't heal because I was, I thought, okay, if I take the leap attack, my health is going to recover fast enough for me to be able to go and do what I need to do. Right? So it's like, okay, if I get hit by the leap attack, I'll just make sure to heal. Should be everything that I need to grab here, I think. Just the items in the... Pretty sure it was just the items. There was just a... It was just a breakable random item and then the shotgun shells. And we just need to get by this fight and then we can go and move on to the...
Don't you worry none!
I just wish that they had I would have liked if they had a health bar, just so I know how far through the fight I'm still gotta go.
Here I come!
Shotgun first. Wait around this area. Find her and then... So if she's on the ground walking like this, we want to burn her. On the ground, like, oh no, I got hit by that, but I was trying to I picked the wrong one.
There's no escape, city boy!
That time we got hit by the This time we got hit by the thing, but we didn't get like full brunt of it. Glitched on the final thing. There we go. So that's what we have to do. Keep shooting them when we get a good position. Okay, I think that's her giving birth to one of the I think that was her giving birth to one of the I'm just gotta wait for it to appear. Yep, that's rid of it. Here's this bug, get rid of it. There she is. I was trying to, oh, take a kill. I think I was just slightly off then. Alright, where are you? Okay, I think that's her over there. Hero, Hero moving. I didn't even see where she was until she already hit me. Alright, never mind. Oh, okay, she can go through the walls there. Oh, that sounds like she's up to one. But I think she came through the sides there, that's why I didn't see her. Storage thing. Up. There she is. I was.
What do you think you're doing?
I was actually trying to. What the hell's going on? It's.
Still got some fight in you, huh?
I did. Dude, I think that's it.
Just fucking stay dead, okay?
Yep, that looks like it's it. Alright, we actually did it. That actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Alright, now we can grab the lantern. What's so weird is like at some point in your dealings with Mrs. B, you should have these achievements. Like I actually did get that, but it wasn't even during this fight. Alright, we have the lantern now. Okay, so that's interesting. So killing swarms of bees is enough to think because killing multiple bees counts as a thing. So it's like the swarms of bees count as a each bee I guess counts as its own enemy. All right. So now we have to go and grab as much as we can. Happens no longer covered in bugs and the hive's gone. So all right. So we need to find a green desk nearby the door and a hole in the floor. And so shotgun shells first. So we've got shotgun shells, chem fluid, solid fuel chem fluid. Okay, we should find the thing first. How much space? We've got 4 spots. I think all the enemies are shouldn't be any more. I guess we're heading from here. The green desk. Burner fuel. Not gonna go through any doors yet. I just want to make sure I grab every item on them. Already found 2 items. It's 3. And more solid fuel and chem fluid. Handgun ammo. I don't have enough for handgun ammo. Okay, let's just make sure I've got everything. Okay, so in the drawer they were saying there's shotgun shells. I didn't get shotgun shells for me. I got something else. Chem fluid is fine. The metal cabinet had those 2 things left in there. There's underneath the tree. There's a herb, and then there's a first aid med. Well, breakable crates. And so I don't have any. I don't have enough of this ammo yet, but I should. Apparently, in this area, there should be 2 herb there. And then there was another item that I grabbed. There's some shotguns. Oh, that's the ladder. Okay, this is where this is the ladder where we were. The ladder where we were. I went the wrong. There's a herb. There's some ammo. In this area, I think there's something else that I can grab. That's the. Oh. I think I might have already found everything. There's chances are that some of these items are random. Nothing's appearing on my map, so. I'm not gonna go upstairs yet. I want to make sure I get everything. Cool. Handgun ammo is gonna be precious. Green herb. Wide ends to find a first aid. There's a first aid med tucked away somewhere. One of these things has a first aid med tucked away. We do need that because we used one. how do I get these other ones? Breakable item, the chem fluid on the steering wheel of the mower. Actually, I think I passed this. Actually, no, I grabbed this one already. So we need more space. So we're gonna go to the ladder and grab some more stuff. So I'll try and grab these to get the extra thing. Combine herbs with. Oh, I don't have any herbs on me. I don't have any herbs on me to be able to combine with the chem fluid. So I need to pick up the. I need to dump one of these chem fluids to. I need to. Oops. No. I need to dump one of these chem fluids to pick up the. To pick this up, then combine this. And then now I'll have enough to be able to grab the. Upstairs to the right, there should be some burner ammo here. Wait, why do I hear... Another thing I miss is the items being in up here. I guess it's before we climb them. Before we climb the ladder? It's like right. Oh. Okay. That's cool. Now we climb the ladder. So crate and then a herb. That should be everything. I don't have any everything. The thing is, like, I'd just be dumping the herb for the thing. It's better for me to just not. That's everything. Alright, so we need to go down the stairs. Where have we got to go? Gotta go down. So a grate in front of you will break apart, providing a way out. And then we'll get more ammo. Gotta find that. go down the stairs. Right in front of the stairs into the... Damn it. Oh, this is the way back, isn't it? Enough fuel? Let's... Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'll be back in a second. Alright, where were we? We were... Wait, okay, so now we're going to go through back into the yard. The yard. And then the camper. Pretty much we're depositing everything. Pretty much the same thing, except now we just need to keep the lantern. And pop up on ammo and stuff. Which I think we're fine for ammo right now. This takes us back into the... Okay, this was the other doorway. Okay, so this door was probably locked when... Right, back into the camper and then we do the same thing. Alright, anything that's not ammo, weapon, something. And we need the crow key. That should be what we need. With... got a full set of so we've got one slot for healing items. We have the lantern, and we're taking the screw key, and then top up handgun, shotgun, and then you're carrying a few. I have a whole spare thing for these to use, and shotgun shells are also fine for now. What else have we got to do? This time we're going... Okay, this time we're returning to the old house. Okay, now we've got to put the lantern back, so we cross the bridge. Yeah, I think that... exit the camper, turn left. We cross the bridge and then turn left. The next bridge. Up some stairs. Surprised we haven't found any new save points. Okay, I'm actually thinking that this save is... I don't know, but it's just because we haven't saved in a while. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Never mind. I know what we're doing. I keep alternating between the saves. It's because the saves change as you save. That's what's going on. Mind. Doesn't matter anyway, because one save we would be using all the time. The other save, I would be making a. It's okay. Oh right, we want to go back this way. We need to go back again. So we're heading. Wait. So go to the doubles to the left. Yeah, but now heading back to where making our way back to the lantern. But I'm gonna drop down there. Actually, that actually makes me wonder. I think the way that this game works is even if you use the crow key, for example, to open the door, and it unlocks, it's fine. However, if you don't have the crow key on you again to open it, it doesn't allow you through. I just realized what I had been doing. It was like what I should be doing is use. It's because of the times. I keep swapping the save points. Like one's a. It doesn't really matter anyway because one of them is the current save that I'm using, and the other one is just going to get overwritten by the other thing. They get to it shouldn't actually matter. But what I'll do is I'll use the oldest save that has the oldest time as the one that I overwrite for. What are we looking? Yeah, one's gonna get overwritten by when we find a new save point. The other one's being overwritten every time we make a save. That means that I would the one that has the least thing. So the lantern on. interact with the dollhouse. My fam. Okay, that's Evelyn's. I'm noticing that my webcam is acting up again. Wish I knew how to fix it. But as long as I don't interact with the dollhouse, I should be fine with the same. But I'll just make sure I explore around a little bit before I Oh, it's yeah. Else? The way I came, right? Came through this way. I haven't found a dollhouse, but dollhouse in this next. Oh right, went out there. Oh, hello. Welcome to the stream. Realized something. My chat seems to be small. Let me fix that. And thank you for the follow. We are just should be fine. We are just about to just defeated Marguerite for the first time. About to head to the dollhouse. Not heading to a dollhouse, but trying to find our way through after the Marguerite fight, finding the greenhouse. Yeah, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. I'm glad that it's working. The first time I've had to transition something right here. There must be something in this room that I missed, because why was it... Okay, so that trigger somehow makes its way through. Well, I just realized that alert sound is louder for me. Alright, I think we're about to deal with some, I get the feeling we're going to have to fight some enemies here. How far am I? I've just defeated Marguerite in the, well, I don't know if I defeat the enemies. I've just defeated Marguerite in the greenhouse. So... Not sure how far ahead I am. Because I've never played the game before. Alright, something's wrong with her. I've just re-entered the old house after putting the lantern. I've just put the lantern onto the door and I'm exploring the kids area. Not sure how far through the game that is. Assuming that all of the bosses have died and that they aren't respawning, I've killed Jack in the... You killed Jack with the chainsaw and, Boss Baby? Okay. I have not fought the Boss Baby then, no. I'm a little bit... all that.
Stay away.
I'm not at Boss Baby then. Or I'm heading towards it. Makes sense if I would be. But we did just beat Marguerite, so... I'm just trying to look for what I need to find for the next thing. Did I get the contaminated room? Did I go through there? I guess I went through there. I'm just looking for a dollhouse right now. This is the area. No collectibles, no additional, here. Alright, what does this say? Okay, so that is a... Okay, so we're in this room right now. The bed is the center. We're currently the doll's house, so there's gonna be something... There's gonna have to be something in the wall here. Have to be something in the wall. What's that for? What that was for? Where is the bed? It's supposed to be about... Here we go. Here. We will go into the next thing. Doubt there's gonna be any doubt there's gonna be like any collectibles right now. I think it's all just gonna be story stuff. Alright, so we got the D series arm. So we are looking for the... It's the D series arm and the D series something else.
This is it.
You need this apparently for the vaccine. Did I actually make... Wait, the D-Series arm, yeah, I found it. Okay, so D002 is written on the label. It's hard to imagine how this could be used for anything. I do not have the other one yet. So we want to just... There's going to be a few enemies to fight. Where are we going? I think we're going back to the camp. Okay, way out of here. Alright, let's get prepared for something. Never mind. Alright. Where are you? Where have we got to go to get out of here? You cannot see a thing. Alright, I'm expecting there to be molded at some point. Like, the creepy music is setting in now. Music is setting in. Yep. Get rid of you. Oh, it's still going. I waited until it was... How do we get out of here? Down the hall, through the rooms. Okay, oh, Zoe already has that, right. Okay, so, how do we get out here? Down the hall, through the, down the hallway, through the rooms, and, outwards to the camper, I think. So, I think that's what we're dealing with. Oh, that was what that camp was. Oh, never mind, that was the... First time I actually got a notification on my, First time I've got a notification on my, tablet that there was a follower. Alright. Just get out of here, let's, See any other molded, I might just run away. Not gonna get past this one. I can hear another one. Where is it? I can hear another one. I turn around. Where's this other one? Up, left, and then out of here. Get out of here. First made her at the camp, but yeah. I am being attacked from somewhere. I'm just trying to run out of here. Wait. Yeah, we're heading back to the camp. I just need to make sure I get out of here before we phone call. Here. Right.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
Alright.
Back we go. I think we've escaped all the enemies. Actually, I should have closed the doors before I, yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. Close the door. Head back and close the door, just so that I don't have to deal with the, enemies being freely, around. Close the door. I'm still not sure how the, I'm not sure how the closing of the doors things work, because, I found an enemy spawned in one of the first enemies, and one of the first enemies spawned, found that, and then wait, we can't cross this? Oh. One of the first enemies I think was in the incinerator room. I found it. I then closed the door, and then after closing the door, I then went back in there and reopened it, and it was no longer in the room. So I feel like it just goes back. They must just go back to their starting positions, or something like that. Back to the camper we go, which is fine. Follow the way through. I thought we were gonna pop that earlier, but later. I'll sync that up and then we'll go into the area. Alright. As long as the babies don't just start crying. So uncover the secret in the old house. That was simple enough. Alright. I guess now we're gonna meet up. This is gonna be plot dump, maybe.
Now where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's Lucas.
No, I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
That's family business, Ethan, and not your
Alright,
concern,
we're going back into the house.
understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little, activity I put together just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but
We're gonna be fighting.
It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take.
Considering how the progression has gone, it makes me think that the enemies that I've defeated have already
Come on now.
been so when we beat Jack and Marguerite,
Look in
I think they're permanently dead. Jack maybe not, because at least his legs were still alive. Marguerite completely disintegrated. Oh, it's the deputy's head. Sheriff's head, I should say. Yeah. Turn audio up. Audio on the game or audio on my microphone? I can do that. Let's try... Let's try that. I don't know if that's loud enough or not. Get that. Try that. If it's not, I can put it up a little bit louder. Let's be a clue on here. This can't be the sheriff's head, because the way that he I'm pretty sure what happened was, while he was talking to us, the shovel was stabbed through his skull, and I thought what happened was the entire top half of his head stayed on top of the shovel. The game. Can you let me know if it sounds better? If it isn't, I can put it up higher and have it be the same as mine. Still not loud enough, I can do it again. Pig is waiting for you in the dissection. Right. So we've gone through that before. Wait, is there something else that I can, like... I can put it up louder, actually, if that's necessary. Section room was here. Section room was where we grabbed the... okay, so the section... I don't know why it's doing that. The section room is the area where we went when we first found all the molded. So we've got the memo, there should be 18 files. Which actually, as long as I can find my way that I need to go. Before we do this, I want to just manage my items. Oh, that's the rock. Let's see if that's... Because the issue that I was having prior was that my... when I was listening to it, my microphone was going too high, and then the game too low, but then I had points where the game, if I put the game audio and the microphone audio at the same, that one would be higher than the other. Okay, so we need the arm, the crow key. I can't remember how the keys work in this game. Once we unlock a door, do we still need the key? But then if we don't have the key, does that still keep it? So I have enough stuff that I need, items and stuff. Alright, we'll head back to the dissection room. Still no new save points, so I guess this is our this would be our hub area. What I was doing, whatever one. Do the alternating one. If I find a new save point, I'll make a new save. Head back into the main house. So we need to go. How do we get back to? So we're gonna find the deputy's body in the dissection room. Dissection room is. The section room is below the thing, so that means there has to be stairs nearby that we can access. I'm guessing it's this one here. So we enter the room, enter the house, go left through here, and then there's the save room there, where we're heading. Before we make our way back to there, we're gonna have to deal with a lot of the. Alright, so Jack won't be skulking around, I don't think, but, okay, that's confirmed. I don't have the scorpion key on me, but if we've already opened the doors, we don't need to... What's up with the keys? I know down this way there's going to be several molded, so... Saving here would be more beneficial, because I think if last time I died down there, last time that I died down there, the save put me back up to the top here. Yeah, so we're gonna go down to the. I keep getting confused between this area when we go downstairs. I think when we go, follow this here. That doesn't. Really, I think we have to go back through the yellow door. It's like past through that. It's through that boiler room area. I'll have to figure out the way. Pretty sure the enemy... I don't know how the enemy respawns, but... I'm pretty sure sneaking through is not gonna be useful, because they don't sneak. Let's, figure out the way to go. So it'll be right, then left, then right... Right, left, right into the boiler. So once we get to the boiler room, we should be safe. Pretty certain that there was... No. Pretty certain there were enemies in here. You weren't here before. Yeah, so I think that's what happens. If you find an enemy in a room, enter it, the enemy spawns, you then leave the room and close the door, the enemy disappears. Something like that. That must be what happens. I think we're into the dissection. We're into the, once we get into the dissection. Right. Should be in the right area, I think. Don't know what you're doing here, but that can't be any good, because we've seen her multiple times. Nearly at the dissection. Oh, no, we're not. We're heading the right direction. We're not there yet. There yet. I thought it was like right outside. Oh, it's definitely not a liquor. Good. Okay, so we've just met the lickers of the game. They went down in one shot. That was a bit disappointing. Probably gonna be more of them though. Okay, so we're gonna have to find we're looking for the deputy's body. Oh, this is where we are. This was where we fought, this is the area where we fought, Jack, I believe. Yeah, we fought Jack in this area, so... I can also hear something walking. Hey, actually, wait a second. If this is the area where we fought Jack, his legs should still be here, right? Yeah, this is the area where we fought him, because over there was where the chainsaw was. I think this is the area where we fought Jack. So we should be able to... His body should still be here, right? This is where the chainsaw is. This is where the chainsaw was. His body should still be here if he's dead. I don't see a body, so I get the feeling we're going to be fighting him eventually. He's still not dead. Alright. Bring the... Anything new in here? Prove you're a real man, stick your hand down this pig's throat.
No.
Let's see if we can examine some of these. Rigor mortis must have set in, his joints are already stiff. Right, and there's a sickening sweet stench, it's started rotting already. I'm guessing we're gonna have to... Go.
Sorry, buddy.
Imagine doing this in VR. Okay, we found the snake key. After we've done that, we now have to figure out...
We'll help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
Alright, mention where we have to... Get the serum ingredient from Lucas. Okay, so we have the snake key. I know that there is a snake door. The only thing where is the snake door? Snake door is the one with the S. So the snake door is... The one thing I don't like is that I think to know if the door's there, you've got to interact with it. It doesn't tell you if there's an actual... let's see if we can find snake door. Second floor? I know I've seen a snake door on the map somewhere. That four. Keyholes. Okay, snake door is... Okay, so the snake door is above... Snake door is above the main hall leading to the master bedroom. Okay, so that's gonna get us into one area, so I'm guessing that's where we have to go. Yeah, so we're heading back out, and pretty much we're just gonna have to try and get out of here. It's gonna be the long trek all the way back. Through these winding hallways until we can make it back to the save point. But I'm pretty sure that's the only snake door that I hear molded. we dealt with those two. So I saw that there was one behind us. Ah. Okay, at least headshots kill them. At least headshots kill them. Beforehand I was having a hard time getting them. Are we out of here now? Oh wait, this leads back down to the... No, we don't want to go down. We need to head down this way. Alright, we're gonna basically wind our way through. I think that's all that... I don't think there's any missing or hidden doors that I'm looking for. Alright, so I think we should be okay. We can take out these ones, but then there's any more that we'll take out. I need to conserve... My problem is I need to conserve this, I need to conserve this ammo. We're running low on shotgun pills. Are you going to try and avoid this molded? Okay, so pretty much follow through all the doors until we get out. Nearly there. I gotta watch my health because if I die, I'm going to left and up. Oh, get out of here. Shut the door. Alright, we're out of there. Anything else following us? Okay, I'm interested now. I'm gonna check something. I can see something moving right there. Okay, it's right there. It can't get through the door. So the enemies can't get through the doors, which is different to the other games, but this time it was actually through the... See it coming through the... You could see the game coming... you could see enemy coming through the door this time. So that makes me think that it's still there, but... Then again, the other enemy that I had, it was glitching through the wall. Glitching through the door, and then when I opened the door again, it was no longer there. So I'm not sure how that works. Alright, let's save again. That ordeal. Alright, so apparently we don't have to go back through there anymore. Nice. Alright, item management again. So we need the inventory space right now. So we don't need the crow key right now because we're trying to do the snake stuff. Any of the burner fuel and the actual burner itself, we're not needing it right now. Although when it comes to me having to do boss fights later on, I'm thinking that this, because we've dealt with Marguerite already, and I don't know if there's any more of the bug enemies that are going to appear. Because we've dealt with those already, I'm thinking that we should conserve the burner ammo, only because typically in the other games, flamethrower can be pretty useful. That should be fine. So this time we're heading. I think now what we're heading towards is the main hall above the thing. That's the only snake door that I'm aware of. I think that's where we're headed. We're heading to... Yeah, we'll head into that snake door. And there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that we need to go in. There's gonna be a bunch of collectibles that we need to make sure that we collect before leaving. I don't know how far through the game I actually am. I'm going to need to make a separate save. I'll be making 2 saves. One say I'll be making when I get to a point where I have to pick the ending. I will make 2 saves. One for me to come back to this ending, come back to pick the other ending, and then the other for the one that I will use going forward. Right, so the main hall should be. Main hall is right ahead, so down to the right, and then we go upstairs. Do I have any spare shotgun shells? I can't remember. Don't remember if I have spare shotgun shells. I should probably consider grabbing them. I think I do have some spare shells, actually. I'll grab. I know I have spare ammunition for handgun. I got plenty of handgun ammo. That's handgun ammo. Yeah, that's. And do I have any spare shotgun shells? Now I can make some, but I want to conserve what I have. I got 7 shotgun shells that would be useful. I have a lot of combining agents that I can use, but I want to save these just in case. The shotgun is proving very useful. If I'm getting these headshots correctly, I'm at least making some progress. Beforehand, the handgun isn't not having a very good time with the handgun. And I don't want to waste the burner fuel, because we can probably save it for a boss. Right, so we need to go upstairs, and it's better to go to the stairs above the side that we're on, because that will get us into the room faster, and then we can close the door. Oh, okay, that one is... That one there's got a giant, and it's moving faster too. Thank you. Please let me in. Okay, let me in, close the door. Close the door. Why doesn't the door close? Good. Alright. So that enemy looked like they were different. How did you get up here? You were just down in the boiler room. Well, did I see her on the way? I don't think I saw her on the way. She was there when we went in. I don't remember seeing her when she came out. She teleports all over the place. Alright, so in this room we need to find the shotgun shells, vial, and some ammo, supplements, lockpick. So we should be about 5 items I need to find before I please don't open the door. Okay, it must know that I'm in here. There's a file in here. I need to read all of the, make sure I read everything for it. The same time as all other clocks. Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to be some sort of puzzle, because we can change the time. Okay, we don't know what this is yet, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm guessing I'm going to have to look around and find the other clocks and make sure that and check what the time is. The rest of them. April 1980, Jack joins the Marines. Okay, so that's Jack, obviously. That actually makes sense. still alive. I don't want to shoot her because I'm sure something would happen if I haven't saved. Maybe if next time I have a save point and she's near, I might see what happens if I shoot her if anything happens. Right, pick. Something right there. Shells, good. A shotgun shell. Okay, so I'm guessing when we set the clock to the correct, dial, we're going to be able to unlock this area. I don't think there's anything else around that I can see. Open up this, we've checked the drawer. We clicked on that. Nothing else around here. I guess we can go into the next room. I haven't found that file yet. I do need that. Most important. Photo. We'll examine that and discard it because we don't need. So that is there's a head on a shelf. Something nice here, try to find if you can. Okay, so now that we've registered that, we can discard the item because we can. That's. I believe this is inventory slots. We have more inventory slots now. Looks like a plan for a weapon of some sort. That is is that a submachine gun? Is that a submachine gun? Okay, so the gun is located. Okay, so main house is. And the gun can be found there. There's a deer. There's a toilet there. Okay. We'll find that eventually. I just want to make sure I grab everything in here that has some sort of importance. Well, I get the feeling this isn't the right area I'm supposed to be in right now. I haven't found the other file. There's apparently a file that I missed. Yeah, there is. Oh, is this a... Wait, there's another door. There's another door. Oh, left side of stairs. Done that. I think I'm in the wrong area, actually. Because it's saying... Oh, I know where they are. Right, I've gone into the wrong area. This area I'm not I'm supposed to go the opposite way. I went into the first area that had a thing. I'm supposed to go to the opposite side first. I think this is still a snake door. I still have to go through it and do it, but it's not I don't need to be here yet. I don't have the required stuff that I need right now. I think I need to find the stuff with the clocks. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go back out and look at it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be in another area, I think. Let's check the map for a second. Maybe the kids' room? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the kids' room has the... Maybe the kids' room has the snake lock on it. If that has a snake lock, then that means that's where I have to go. But I went into the master bedroom, and I unlocked that because I saw that was the serpent. That had the snake key. And I've gone and collected everything in here. Without things. So I probably have to come back here at some point. I've collected everything in here, though, that I can see. Good thing is that we did find the blueprint for the weapon, and we did get an extra 4 inventory slots, so we'll be able to cover carry more inventory stuff. So I'll go to the opposite side. I think that's where I was supposed to go. I went the wrong way. I don't hear any bobbleheads or any... I don't hear any bobbleheads or any... I'm just gonna sneak around because I don't know where these enemies are. I'm gonna hope that they're not in here. They probably can't be in here because they actually probably can be in here. There's a football helmet. Maybe it's Daddy's hobby. I'm gonna check to see if this room is the right one. I'm pretty sure that it is, because I look at the map. If I go to floor 1, I've already explored everything downstairs, so it has to be... Yeah. Alright, so it was this room I was supposed to go into first. So I've already gone into the other snake room and grabbed a few. Yeah, okay, this is, I think this is the room I was supposed to go into. Alright, April, something. Probably the 6th little thing. Mummy took me to a hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then Mummy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. April, stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. April, I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. Kept crying, let me out, Lucas. April, I changed the remote control so stupid Zoe can't just go into the attic. I melded it with one of my inventor's contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. Right? So yeah, this would be the area where I was supposed to go. There's any clues to anything that we can... That's... No. Honorable mention, Amateur Robotics Championship 1998. Nothing along these that we need. Second place, 3rd Junior Engineering Contest. Third place, 2nd Junior Engineering. Same trophy as the other one. And Gamma was good. Thing on some sort of pattern that I need to follow. Yes. Supplements. Actually, we can now. When we get back to the thing, we'll be able to get that other trophy now. What is that? Lockpicking here? Yep. Okay, so I need to leave this alone because there is a red button. I didn't want to touch this yet. I want to explore it. I grab everything. Okay, April. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. What's on with this? Why is... Hang on a second. Why is that... I'm wondering why the... May really stinks and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shining even at night. Okay, so he has a remote control. There's a remote control that's somewhere that's going to open up a door for us. And it's got to do with the trophy. got to do with a trophy. So we're gonna probably have to find a trophy of some sort and use that to open where we have to go. From the sounds of it. Right. Good thing is that because I have the bonus backpack storage, I don't have to necessarily worry about broken. I think I've got everything in this room. I just want to confirm. We have Lucas's journal. Actually, I should check the actual files. We have Lucas's journal, which we've grabbed, as well as the torn page from the journal. Well, that's done. So we do want to push the button. We've grabbed the journal torn page. We've grabbed the thing. Wait. So the next thing is that the next thing we have to do is there's a. So we're gonna enter the attic, and then there's a VHS tape that we need, as well as another bobblehead. Alright, so another bobblehead and another, so we're currently at, how are we going with files? We have 21 files. The reason I have 21 is because, I went to that room. We have 12, coins, and we're about to get the 12th bobblehead. Push this to get into the attic, and then we can grab the other collectibles. I'm a bit slightly ahead. I went into the wrong. I went into the wrong area. The happy birthday tape. Later. I can hear the bobblehead. Okay, so there's a bunch of renovation contract customer Jack Baker, contractor Trevor and Chamberlain Construction, construction period November 10th, 1992 to November 30th, 1992. Details installation of shadowy activated doorway in main hall. Can I not turn that over? Wait, axe and a model shotgun. I guess we need these for later. Good thing I have enough space to carry all these things now. There's our bobblehead. Am I on the spot? So we've got the tape and the bobblehead. Okay, I actually didn't know this. So apparently the same contractors who built this estate are the same ones who built the Resident Evil mansion. Oh, we were supposed to ignore the shotgun. I guess we can keep it later. So there's a light projector puzzle, and pretty much just need to get the key card. Right. I grabbed the shotgun anyway. I have the room, so it's like I may as well. What else is there? Else that we can probably need it for later anyway. Chem fluid. Right, so do we have something that we can use for this? Oh. Right, we already have what we need for what would look like the axe? Is it? Close to it. And let's see if I can. What's this keycard gonna unlock? Oh, okay, so it's an actual, like, Okay, so the molded have despawned. Okay, so we're supposed to go back to the camp. Pretty much heading back to the camper now. Wait a second, did I... Why do I only have 4... Oh, I was wondering, why do I only have 4 weapons? And it's like, it's, 3 weapons. It's like, it's because I put the other one away. Put the other weapon away now. Back out to the camper. So there is a puzzle in the master bedroom, but we can't do it yet. So I'm guessing that I went a little bit too far. Okay. Once we leave the main hall, we go to the Cerberus doors to get back outside. Get back out in case they're waiting for us. I'm pretty sure Cerberus doors are the opposite side. It's weird. Okay, so that means that the enemies, I guess, when you open and close doors and stuff, they just despawn. I can hear one, but I don't know where it's coming from. Ah, there you go. So glad that the shotgun has spread. Alright. That's that enemy. These enemies are much... I'm glad that these enemies are easier to deal with than the lickers. Because in the lickers in some of those other games are some of the harder enemies to defeat if you're not careful. So we've done that. We don't want to... We need to go past the camper. And there's a key card. And use... I guess that's another wondering what this could be. So this is like... So he said that we needed to go and find... to get to where he is, to get the second serum ingredient, we needed to go and... find the second serum ingredient, we needed to go and find him because he took Mia from us. One of the key cards is going to be located in the master bedroom that we have to solve the puzzle for, which is the blocks. So, and then to get into this room, which I'm guessing is where the next thing is, we have to find both key cards. So we have the blue key card, we don't have the red one yet. Can we not go through the door? I have to go through another area. Raise up the key card and then we go... Oh, okay, so we can go into a different... happened then? I was suddenly crawling. Let's go left, hugging the wall. We put this in, and then now we there's another way to get into. Looking for a oh, to the it's to sorry. Maybe I have to. It was saying that I could climb a pole. This is the only pole that's here. Not letting me do anything to it. Unless I'm not far enough. Check this area for a second. I've been down this way already before. It's here. See that there's something that allows us to get up to here. Not sure if that's it's the key card in, and then it said that there was next to some barrels there was a pole I can see, and it says you can climb the pole, but trying to see if there's not really a lot of light. So we've got this that we've used on the key card, and then now we left there's this pole that we can't climb it. It won't let me climb it. It's saying that we can climb it, but it won't let me. Oh, right. What is this for? So I guess we're gonna put something down. We're gonna put something down on that. That won't open. Projector. Okay, let's. Oh, right. Okay, so we have to start the electricity. We're gonna start the electricity because this is a. This here is a. It's a shadow puzzle again. So it's a shadow puzzle where we have to. Yeah, that's where we make the 7. That's what we're gonna do there. How do we do this? We're through here now, but we can't access the electricity. It won't let me. I see the pole. It won't let me click on the. It was mentioning about we have an area to climb up to do it. Reach a dead end with your drums. To the left of them, you should see an electrical pole sticking out. Move towards the pole, take a two-step past it, then turn right and move to the bushes. We just... There's no power, so I'm guessing, do I just have to put the axe on? Okay, the axe on. Make 7. Okay. How do we make a small... We're gonna have to make a small 7. Ah, there we go. I do like these puzzles. This is reminding me of some of the older games. A stabilizer. I think that is a permanent increase in. Yeah, it is. The increase in reload speed. So now we want to go back into the camper. Okay, this is where we're doing the I'm not gonna do anything with the happy birthday because we haven't actually got that yet. I went into the completely wrong area, so that's why I haven't actually got it yet because I have it, but I um. Okay, actually, no, actually, we did. We did actually think so. In this one here, um, we're doing the VHS tape. Uh, while viewing it, we have to complete it in 5 minutes. Right, so we'll go ahead and try that. Alright, so now we will... okay, so we have to do the VHS tape in 5 minutes. So... I'm trying to see if... Game... Oh, it's a long... Alright, I'm gonna probably, like, be pausing... Probably gonna be pausing quite a bit, and going and making sure I do everything. But, first off, we need to... grab the candle, walk through a doorway, and... when we get drenched in water. Save the game. We'll start up this tape and see. Where's the TV again? Right. Videotape with happy birthday written on the label. So, this has an achievement for it where if we complete it within 5 minutes, we get the thing done. Happy birthday experiment. Can trespassing idiot solve puzzles? Oh right. Okay, so this is the we're back playing as Clancy again. We're playing as Clancy once again.
You, my friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't believe me? This short? Well, you can't fake this. It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Alright, so pretty much light source until we don't have we do have a map. Probably gonna have to do this the first time properly and then repeat it again to know where I'm supposed to go. There we go. That's that. I think as long as I have the game paused here, it should be fine, because I know in the speedrun, it also counts for that as well. Right, so next up is So pretty much the point of the thing, we've got to light the candle, put it on the... Okay, so the objective is we've got to light the candle and put it on the cake, but the water trap will drench you every time as you pass it. You've got to find a way to get the candle to the cake and keep it lit at the same time. So we want to interact with the key, and then examine the lock, rotate it to figure holding a chainsaw. So we want to do chainsaw, head and shoulders silhouette, and a baby. That's probably.
I'm calling the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
Fuck you!
Grab the winding key. I'll go with the chainsaw. That's baby. Roll. Into the kitchen. So stop. Light the candle. Light the flame. Light the candle and that. I think I did that wrong. Check the stove, interact with the flame, then select the candle, then the straw doll. Burning the straw doll rewards you another item. Take the candle to the door, and then select the candle to burn the straw. Oh, whoops, okay. If I do need, like, a lesser walkthrough here, I might just go and quickly, like, find a quicker version, because this is, like, a really long version. Now we take this candle, we enter the room, get through the balloons, move toward a shelf, up the balloon. But the character has to see the code in game, so we'll pretty much pick up the balloon when we get into it. This is a fake balloon. So I have to see this code first before different open method pass. We have to see the code first before we can move along. Next up is the helium thing. We fill the balloon up, and we go back towards the. Well. Right. Full pen. next up is go back to where we found the candle. So we're going to interact the hand, put the finger on the quill, and that opens a chest. Where is... Yep. Small hole in the dummy stomach. We need to put the finger on this. Quill on this. And interact with the window.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? Oh man! No!
Oh god. Oh, okay. Is that the password? Okay. But that was cool. I like how this is going. The password to the door is loser, and then there's a valve. So valve on the thing to the right, and then go back to the cake. Alright, grab the valve, head all the way back to the cake. What am I doing? Head back to the cake room. I think it's to the right, actually. So interact with the pipe. So stove, candle. I don't know where I am. I need to head back to the... Where's the cake room? Yeah. Left of... This isn't going to be done in 5 minutes, surely. If I get this done in 5 minutes, it'll be a miracle. Guess we'll find out in a second. If we don't, then I'll find a quicker breakdown. That way I can use that. I think I ran out of time. Let's see if that's not enough, because we exploded for it. I think we died. I don't think we did it in time. We only just missed out. Either that, or we actually were successful, and then we, this is just our fate. The fate that character should.
Fuck! Oh man!
Oh, wait, am I supposed to do something here? So we gotta just throw the tape back in. Once we've done all that, put everything away that's not a healing item or ammo. Keep the lockpick snake key. I don't think we can do anything. So this is just the... Nope, this is the end of the... This is the end. Okay, this is supposed to happen. Either that, or we, I was only just... Find out in a second if we got the, achievement or not. we didn't, I'll just do it again. And I'll find a quicker
Happy birthday!
breakdown. Well, and that was certainly interesting. Now we know what happened to Clancy. If it didn't unlock, I'll just find a quicker breakdown version that I can keep up and figure out where I've got to go. Also, it takes a while to get out of the videotape because it's this is an actual loading screen. I can tell this is a loading screen. I don't think I did it in 5 minutes. I think I might have only just missed out. I don't know if that's the same fate. I guess we'll find out. So I'm going to go and look for a quicker breakdown of what we have to do, and then because I don't know how, I didn't pay attention to how much time went by. Because the guide worked. It's just that it was low. So I'm gonna find another. I'll find a better breakdown of the guide. That way I can rush through it. With dot points or something like that. That's not good enough. Try and find a better step-by-step. So if I have to keep repeating it, it's fine. It's just I would like to be able to get by it. Collectible. I know I can. I know that I can do it. Yeah. Apple photos. This is better. This one's better because it's all in point form. Let's just make sure where it starts. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, that's weird. Hello. Thank you for following. I am just trying to figure out how to, get by the... I'm trying to get by the next, birthday tape. I'm just trying to find a guide that's... gives me a step-by-step thing so I know that I'm not rushing. That's interesting though, because oh, bound by getting telescope out. I did not even do this when I first did it. Okay, that's weird. All right, let's see if this works. Let's try and do this time. I'll try running, and we'll see if we can get this done. Second time. I'm trying to go for a 5-minute. I've got to beat this within 5 minutes for a trophy. Where am I? I have just...
You are one lucky summer bitch.
I'm looking for the second keycard right now.
I actually envy you.
But I want to complete this videotape within 5 minutes first. So, we've just got the blue keycard. just collected the blue key card, and used that, and I think I'm
Finally ready.
gotta find the red key card to get to the party that Lucas has Mia.
Come on now. Don't be like that. It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Alright, grab candle. Grab candle. Grab candle, go to cake. Grab candle, go to cake room. Where's the cake? Where's the... Am I missing the door? Where's... No, second keycard's in the master bedroom of the main house. Yeah, the reason why I haven't gone into there yet. So I've been into the master bedroom, but I have not, found done the puzzle there yet. I think we're heading there next. I went there by mistake and grabbed everything.
Fuck you!
Chainsaw Man, and shoulders, and the baby. Then we go back to the kitchen, light everything on fire. Candle. What code is 1015? Okay. I have to venture through all the areas anyway to be able to do it. Then straw, do I get the dummy thing? I burned the rope by the candle. This, done this. Done that. Yeah, I haven't found all the clocks yet. That'll probably be the next thing. Grab the deflated balloon. On the code, because we need to do that for later. Go to the tier. And I think we go back to the figure room. Yeah, we can't you can't go and do the lock until after you've actually found the code. You actually have to get the code. Otherwise I'd go and do that. You actually can't, you've actually got to do this to be able to trigger it. Did I forget to grab something? Where's the winding key? I completely forgot to grab that. Winding key's in the keg. I completely forgot to grab the keg. Where's the keg? Keg. I completely forgot to grab that. Back in the... Damn it, I forgot to grab the keg from the, forgot to grab the keg. The winding key from the keg. Light back on. It'd still be 5 minutes. I think for the lock you still have to wait for the thing. That's what the guides are saying that you have to do. Where's the... Winding, where does that go again? Sorry, I need to go back to the room with the... Sorry. Back to the room with... So we have to get the actual... We have to actually get the loser put on us. To be able to get the thing. Yeah, how the... We actually have to get this. This is as far as I know. I haven't been paying attention to where the fastest, don't go through the cake way. Go here. Wasn't paying attention to which ways were faster, so I'm just gonna... I assume that the fastest way is going upwards instead of down. Seems like it is, yep. Go. And grab this. Take this back to the room with the... Not the cake room, the... where we started. Actually, no, it is beyond the cake room. Sorry, we do have to go there. Go here. Where's the... Sorry. This in here. Then we'd light the candle. Hope that this is enough time. There's, where's the cake? It's over here.
Happy birthday.
Please be... I hope that was in 5 minutes. If it's not, I'm gonna do it faster. I don't think there's anything I can do in this room while the fire is... I just have to touch the... I think I just have to let myself die. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the cake's gonna blow up anyway.
No!
I don't know how to make this go by any faster. I think I just gotta wait to die. Hope that we get the achievement. Right, let's see if we did it in 5 minutes or not. But that's gonna happen regardless. I think I went a bit faster, but
Happy birthday!
don't know when the achievement unlocked. Alright, doesn't actually say yet. We'll just have to wait until the 8 ends to see if it otherwise I'll do it again. If I don't get lost in the rooms at the start, I should be okay, but I keep getting lost. Well, I don't know why this particular part here, like this actual like it's taking so long to get through. Not sure why that's doing that. If I'm not successful, I'll do it again. I'm fairly confident I can get by this if the more I practice the puzzle, but I'm not sure if I can bypass the lock until after. Because the guide, I saw a guide saying that if I can bypass the lock, then that would be fine. Okay, I don't think that I did. So I'm guessing that means that if the cake blows up, it means I've run out of time. So I'm pretty sure I don't have the achievement. I don't have the trophy. Pretty sure I didn't get it. But it should unlock after we finish it, I think. So maybe there's an alternate. Yeah, I haven't got it. So it'll unlock once I guess I have to be successful. Well, I don't know how far off I was. Alright, let's try this again. Try it again. We'll give it another shot. You can bypass the lock when you do it. Are you talking about the... Are you talking about the medicine cabinet lock or the loser lock? Because if you can bypass that, then that's going to save time. Just guides weren't really telling me you can do that.
You, my friend, you are one lucky son of a bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't
Every
believe
god that
me?
I'm saying is showing that you have to like.
Well, you can't fake this.
So are you saying that you can
Wait to finish this, and it is finally ready.
bypass both?
It's all for
Okay,
you.
I thought the guides were saying you can bypass one but not the other.
Oh, come
If that's the
on
case, then you
now.
can save a bunch of time.
Don't be like that.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
That's fine. I'll try that then. Right. Grab this. Run into the area to start the game. Don't get lost. Find the cake room. Wait by here because we know what the code is already. Yeah, every guide that I saw was saying that you couldn't bypass the loser code. That you had to go. That they're including like. Because technically they got the code for this. You have to do something as well. That's weird. It's mentioned you can skip this one but not the other one. I'll give it a shot then.
Fuck you!
Alright, so we want Chainsaw Man, Plat and Baby. Back to the kitchen, light everything on fire. Actually, wait, if I'm lighting everything... Okay, I'll give it a shot. It's fine, I'll give it a shot and see if we can. If we can't, I can still at least set it to, if I can't bypass the loser lock, I can at least, check. Still check. Let's give it a shot. Because I had to write in loser anyway, so it's gonna save time. It's not gonna matter if I, Oh, no, you can't. You have to click, you actually have to click on the... If you click on the lock, you need the password, so... Yeah, I just clicked on it. Every time you click on the loser lock, it mentions you need to have the password. So I think you're forced to always grab the password each time. I'm not sure why you can bypass the other lock, though. Back towards... we need the keg. I forgot to grab the keg. Go and grab the winding key. That's the one thing I keep forgetting, the winding key. I need to grab that first. I just tried to bypass the lock. It wouldn't... you can when you actually do it, like this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. In the actual videotape, then no, you wouldn't be able to do so. We already know the password. Similar to the other one. This is the videotape, though, so this is separate. With this, I need to do this in a specific order. I need to do this in 5 minutes.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, man. No!
But we can't bypass this because we already... As Ethan will know the password, but with, in this part, we won't know. It's as if we don't know. We're gonna go upwards. All of them. Oh, it actually... That makes sense. Just go up 5 times. Yeah, so what happens is, in the videotape, stuff is set to happen. Whereas, in the... stuff is set to happen within the videotape, and then we basically, I think, replicate it.
Happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
There we go. So, I don't know if this place still sets on fire or not. Okay, so see, this event's always set to happen. But, we got the trophy for beating it in 5 minutes. So, yeah, we got what we were looking for. So this is just to be This part here is it's all predetermined. But I think the idea is we're supposed to learn. We're supposed to learn about the. It's like learning about the puzzles ahead of time. If that makes sense.
Oh. Ooh. Happy birthday!
All right, so we actually got the achievement. I keep saying achievements. I don't know what we got the trophy. We got the trophy for what we need, so we can move on to the next area, which I believe is back towards. Okay, so I'm gonna dump a bunch of tape away, keep the lockpick and the snake key, take out the crow key. I think we're heading back to. Yeah, we're heading back to the main hall. Yeah, okay, so I've already kind of explored this one area, but I want to make sure that I do it again. Actually, while this is going on, I should probably turn the light on and get these. I'll be back in a second. The winding key sets the place on fire. Well, the winding key doesn't set the place on fire. The winding key is what stops the water from being able to get in. It's what stops you from the candle being able to be used. That's what it is. But obviously it's going to be different for Alt when Ethan does it, because we've already seen what happens if certain things happen, so that makes a lot of sense. Just here. Yep. There it is. Only one more videotape to go, I believe. I think we're heading back to we're heading pretty much back to the area that I explored earlier. But this time I've already grabbed everything. Alright, I will. Still need this, I think. Although I guess we can put it away because we can put it away because we don't need it right now. Don't need that. We don't need the D series armor right now. Just need the lockpick and the snake key and the crow key. Everything else I think we can put away for the time being. No, because I don't think I'll be needing this right now because we need to head back to thing anyway. Get rid of the tape, we don't need that anymore. Get rid of this. Don't need this right now. So we have 3 weapons, some spare ammo, healing. This can go. Lockpicks. This right now. We need lockpick, snake key, crow key. And then we'll be able to make our way towards the next area, which is the. I've already explored it earlier. I explored the area earlier, but explored the area earlier. already explored the area earlier, but at least we have. Wait. Oh, I thought I heard like a giant monster, but it's the Right, so we're heading back inside the main hall, and then we're gonna go upstairs to the other room. That'd be fine. Wonder if there's. Wait a second. I was gonna say, can I see something in there that's moving? Because this is the. Alright, this time we need to go towards the other side. Oh, they're both coming down the stairs. Never mind. Alright, we'll wait for them to come down and then we have to wait for them to come down, then we'll head back up. I think it's this way. Yes. Right, they shouldn't be able to get in here because of the way the shouldn't be able to get in because of the way the. I just want to make sure I've got everything in here first. I'm pretty sure I have. Expand the inventory. Got the treasure photo. So. Got that. So we should be at how many files? This should be correct. I should be at the correct amount of files. Coins and things, files are correct. So now we will. So now we do the clock. We want to leave, go down the stairs, light projector, and then shimmy through that area. Okay, so we're going back into the area with the, we're going back into that area, downstairs, with the, I think it's in the monitoring room. That's the way that we're going. And we can shimmy through the area. So we changed the thing here to 10:15. I'm not gonna go down there yet. Not gonna go down there yet. We have to. I don't think we're going down there yet anyway. No, we're not doing that. Alright, so I think we're going to go get that other weapon. Where we want to go is... Yeah, the enemies in these games are weird, how they work. Like, they're not even here anymore. Mind? Now they are. The right area. I think I've moved too far. I find the area with the, need to find the area with the, room. Which room was it again that has the... I need to go to the room with the light projector. Somewhere else? Maybe I'm not far enough. The light area with the shadow. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it is here. I don't know. Oh, it is. It is this room. Like so I did get into. I guess I just completely missed the. I guess I just completely missed the enemy. I completely missed the enemy. There. Yeah, I guess I did, because now we're... want to get steroids, beside the... Go to the right side of the fireplace, and then open the door. So it actually isn't here. I guess I just completely, Oh, right, because it's like this is, where's the fire? Yeah. Ah. Good. Now we go through the door. Somehow I skipped, I guess, the molded that was supposed to be around. I guess what I ran through the area. Done that. So gunpowder, flame rounds, shotgun shells, grenade launcher, solid fuel. Everything else is done. Alright. We have plenty of room. We have enough room to grab everything. Now we have access to the grenade launcher. What is it next? Gunpowder, grenade launcher, flame round, shotgun shell, solid fuel. Go through the hole in the wall. Cerberus door outside, and then we're going back to the... So we're going back to the item box inside the... Got a lot of stuff to... A lot of stuff that we need to get rid of. Back outside to the... Okay, now I'm going to the... Where is the... I wanna... Is there a... I can't... Let's somehow bypass an enemy. time for some inventory management. Alrighty. We're getting rid of the grenade launcher because we're saving it for later. We want to get rid of the flame round, green herbs, which I don't have any. Solid fuel, treasure photo, any access handgun ammo, gunpowder, pro key. Do I have any access ammo? I have access. Does any access handgun ammo? Sort of. I have access handgun ammo. Shotgun ammo is fine. Need the lockpicks. So we got rid of the grenade launcher, the flame rounds, the solid fuel, the treasure photo, any excess handgun ammo, which yeah, I've kept some in there. Anyway, crow key's gone, gunpowder's gone. So now we want to go upstairs. We're re-entering the bedroom because now we go inside. Now we go inside that area. We go inside the secret passageway and in there's going to be enhanced handgun ammo, the red key card, and then a yellow door. Still no new save points. We're constantly coming back to this one save point. Okay, as per usual, the enemies are going to respawn. So that means that. Okay. So every time I think we enter a room and close the door, the enemies despawn, and then when we go and enter into that area where the enemies are, they'll respawn somewhere in the area because apparently the enemies they'll start spawning by the time that they should be both coming down the. Oh no, there's one up there already. You need to go to the one on the. I think they're both up here. Go. Wondering why oh, it's because there's the giant steps. Fine. We are in.
Oh my god.
Alright, we're in the workshop now. Good, we got some enhanced handgun ammo that we can use. Okay, key card. Oh, we have to actually. Now we're back in. Now I think this is where we are back in the. Yeah, we're back in the. We're back in the depths of where all the molded started. Okay, so trying to get to the save room, and there's going to be a molded there, And then there's another one following it. And there's a third molded coming down the hallway behind me. So we go up the stairs and then save. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're going, yeah, that should be fine. Oh. Oh, we got out of there. Alright, we at least got rid of those two. I just like how it's Alright. Those two are gone. Yeah, we're returning to the save point quite a bit. Alright. I think we're heading back outside from where I can remember. We're gonna head back outside. We need to go through the scorpion door, and then the phone rings, back through the yard. Please. I'm guessing because there's no... guessing because this is happening here, we have to...
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Alright. Doors. Door. Oh, another crawling enemy. Alright, well, at least on the steps here, if we just wait, we can just shoot at it. So now, there's gonna be another one coming around from the left. Then we have to kill them, otherwise they'll keep respawning out here every time we move into the area. Okay, so I think that's the way they work. Every time we enter into an area, if we leave the enemies alive, they will keep respawning in those positions. If we kill the enemies, they will die permanently and thing. But then sometimes I guess they don't. So what is... so we fight these two, and then we're gonna sort out all the get back into the camper. Oh, I thought I killed her. Never mind. I didn't get a headshot that time. That time we got it. That time we got that one with it. Okay, I like it that the things respawn. Alright, once again, we're back out here. Do we need to do auto management? Pretty much we just need to replenish any healing items. Right, use the red key card, go to the steps, TV. Alright, I guess it's time to enter the rave now. What are these notifications for? Oh, hang on a second. I need to check this. Why doesn't it tell me? Why is it telling me that it's not? Telling me what? Okay. Hang on a second. Actually, I'll probably just finish the stream right here because I did make a save just right there, so. Yeah, but considering we just saved there, I think this would also be a very good point for me to end the stream because, that'd be a good point to end the stream, and also, because we've just about to enter into this new area, so, I guess we'll end things for here today. So we dealt with Marguerite, and we're about to, I think, deal with Lucas. We're about to deal with Lucas, and now that we've dealt with Lucas, we're about to deal with Lucas and hopefully find Mia. So we'll see how everything goes and things as well. So we've dealt with Marguerite. We've got a few new weapons on our arsenal we're not using right now. We've found both key cards. We've found all the keys. We've got more inventory space. We did the videotape. We did quite a bit in terms of progression today. So, and we went a little bit longer than what we normally did. So I'm looking forward to seeing how we're all caught up and we're all things. So we'll see how everything goes, and hopefully it'll also, I can't really think of anything else I need to say. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review on this video gets me close to monetization. Have some of my content for you all. Let content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to the YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Earthshock Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Vision Anthology, Devil and Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Ishin, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, as well as this game. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays on the YouTube channel. Actually, I already. I uploaded to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted, so I'd like there to be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if they wish to view it there as well, because I know there is some people who prefer it on YouTube rather than Twitch. I'm working on a Plat Pay Pass segment for games that I have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment, as well as more triangle strategy speedruns for the future as well. And you'll also get notifications when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. Also, get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted as well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Pentopper's games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream template that I now use as a layout to be able to make all these other games, you can find a link below in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.